Hello, hello, hello. Oh, okay. It's Friday. It's Friday. Thank Christ. I mean, not that I have a real job, right? But thank Christ it's Friday. Okay. Hopefully there's like a person spraying water at my window and I hope that they stop soon because I can hear it and it's really annoying, but hopefully it doesn't go on too much longer. Right. We need game. Hello. 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 Then we need this back up and we're good. I reckon we'll finish today. I have a gut feeling. I reckon there's much more to this game. These games usually aren't very long. We've almost... I can't believe I still can't think of this word. We've almost recruited the full team. In fact, I think we have recruited the full team, right? We've just got to find a way to get off this planet. Jabba's favor. Cool. Alright, so we're basically just going straight to wherever this is. After we absolutely annihilated this race yesterday. Oh yeah. Easy. Let's not go, like, right through the town in Imperial territory.
I was thinking we could use a new turret.
Hard to come by these days, but you might be able to find something at the Moss Isley Market.
So we're not going to do what we did the first time and just drive up to the front gate, because that's not good. Try going around the side here. And we got Nyx back, yay.
Hey.
I mean, he's a pretty important part of the game, so obviously we're going to get him back, right? Because there would be a lot of mechanics that just wouldn't work without him, but still good to have him back. Look at him.
There you are.
See, it's our mate. Who wants to turn us in, I guess?
You showed up. Yeah, well, I figured working with you was a little better than running from that slug my whole life.
Just get in there, get the info on the mole, and get out. I'll find our exit.
That's it? Feels like I'm doing most of the work here, Vale.
I could tell Jabba you died on the job.
But you need my bounty.
Accidents happen.
Okay, okay. All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Okay. It's going to be the best way to get in here. Oh yeah, she's right out there watering plants. That's... As I don't talk, you can't hear it, right? Maybe it's just if I don't talk, I can't hear it. Maybe you still can. Alright, if we drop down here, we are in the base, which is good. Let's see if we can mark out as many people as we can here. There's a lot of people, so we really don't want to set off an alarm here.
Watch it, Nyx. Trouble ahead.
kind of hard to see in this actual thing. It's kind of hard to see if you've missed anyone. I think we've got everybody now. You. Like pretty much everyone. Sure, we'll come across some extra people. I wonder if you're actually able to take those ATSTs down, whether it's like actually possible or not. Dudes. Okay, so we really don't want to set the alarm off here, so we need to be at least a little bit careful, right?
All clear on this sector. Nothing to report here.
Let's maybe clear out this part first. So they won't see us doing any dodgy shit over that side.
Roger. Been in this place too long.
Kinda gotta do it while that ATST is inside. Take this guy out. I wonder if we can just go inside. I guess so. Because I assume it's more about the the treasures, right? Which are probably outside, but we don't really need the treasures that much.
All right, let's get to that control room.
There's a vehicle hangar to the right. I'm headed there. If things go sideways, we can make a quick exit.
Things aren't gonna go sideways.
Forgive me for not trusting you. At all.
Hold it right there!
Nix, we're spotted.
Plastic thing!
That was almost bad. Right. What do we need to do? Assuming that's it. Oh, we can go further here.
Okay.
What is this? What are we actually doing here? Like, transfer arrest credits. Ah, shit, yeah. Love credits. Okay. That's probably the biggest one, so let's maybe try and do that one first. That one. Okay. That's got to be first. And that one's got to be third. And then, bam. We'll take a nice tidy little sum.
top floor. Guess we just need to keep going up.
Stabilizer is red. Need to run a few more tests.
This place is like a maze.
Hmm. Doesn't look like they're going to turn around anytime soon, so that's fine.
Heading to the next coordinates.
What the?
Damn it, he turned around too. That's not good.
Strange.
Kind of wish we could get Dix to close that door.
Yes, sir. Sector's a little too quiet.
That we probably didn't actually need to distract that guy. Would have just done this all along. Cool. That did things. Ah, maybe should turn it off. Wait till it goes outside. So it can't come back in. Smart.
See something?
Ooh, it's even one of those ones. Okay, so they are inside. So I guess the question is, do I need to steal anything from over there? Kind of wish there was, like, I kind of wish there was a way early on, like at the start of all these Imperial bases, that you could hack into a terminal and get a map. So I kind of wish there was a map you could follow. Like, it would make sense that you could hack into a terminal and get like a map, right?
Are you in?
I'm in, but I'm not like in.
Can't believe I understood that. I'm ready at the hangar when you're done.
Let's go back and make sure that other room didn't have any goodies in it. I reckon if they're literally just going to stand there, we can just sneak behind them, right? They're just going to stand there and stare at the wall. It's fine. Ah, that just goes outside. It's just another way you can sneak in, I guess.
This sector is clear. Over.
Inverter is failing. I need to recalibrate the levels.
If there's anything down there we want to steal. I mean, there's definitely some stuff there, right? You also can't drag bodies, which is like Great. That person's just there now.
Actuator's broken. I have a workaround, but we need new parts.
What we don't want them to see that dead body and then, well, not dead body, unconscious body, and then set some kind of alarm off.
Nothing here. Hold on.
Close. Real close.
Someone around next?
Someone should call in an extra squad of troopers. Let them know who's in charge. Checkpoint's clear. Now, what was that?
I could have sworn.
It's not good.
I don't like it.
As long as we open it before they get here.
Huh. Nothing.
What's going on?
What do you see?
Find anything?
What was that?
What was that?
Nothing to report.
Okay. It's over.
Yes, sir.
This job's killing me.
We're really trying to maximize our time in this place, huh? I think that's enough. We've got everything down here.
All right. As you were.
Cool. Let's get out of here.
All clear on this side. Over.
Can we jump this?
Yes, sir. I'll make a report if there's trouble.
I thought that bit of steam was gonna like knock me off. A little worried.
The stabilizer's on 3. Just one more test to be sure.
Ah, convenient way down. Very Dark Soulsy, very nice. Where does this take us?
Actuators clear, inverters stable, just a final calibration left.
So many budget cuts.
Feels like this is where we need to go. I'm assuming it's not up this way.
Kay, I'm going dark.
What? Why?
Just do your job, and I'll do mine.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna have to go back there and explore that room.
Ah, it was nothing.
It always is.
Can't wait for my new post.
Solar panel is burnt out. Need someone to bring over a replacement.
I think we're clear.
Someone nearby?
Maybe this is just another way you can get in here.
Wreck that terminal next. Where did my
Close.
pad go?
Just got to override the tribe lock.
Another way in, I guess. Man, there's a lot of ways into this place.
Next, they saw us.
Come on!
I need backup.
Okay. That worked. Probably not the way I wanted it to, but
I think that opened a door above us.
very nice. Alright, is that the only thing? Was there a little hole? I reckon that one must come out. There, right. That's fine. I think we've got everything here.
Not enough action. We're getting soft.
Too soft, in fact.
Got something, bud? Go, Nix. You know what to do.
I wonder if punching these helmets would, like, hurt. You'd think so, right? Even if they were just plastic, you think that would hurt a fair bit. Camera security door. Okay. Man, that is a lot. Oh my god. We kind of just need to be lucky here. Right, all right. We'll go that one. That one. That one, that one. I've got 3 more champ. Imagine having like 8 of them connected. Of course, it's the last one. There's a door we could open here, right? Okay, so it's just a dead end. Dudes we can take out. It's close.
Has to be the place.
Forged identity chips. Nice.
All right.
Lost that.
All right. The Intel Java ones will be here.
Alright. Hopefully this one is as bad as the last one. Obviously that's one. Lucky.
And got it. Names, operations. Huh. This should make Java happy.
Uh-oh.
Vale?
Zerg Batch is working with the Empire. I want to know about it.
You're just a bounty hunter, Vid. You're not even one of us. Why are you here?
I'm on a personal mission from Slero.
That's funny. So am I.
Hey, what happened?
I was about to ask you the same thing. You must have triggered the alarm. Get to the rendezvous point now.
Yeah, it was
Huh.
definitely something we don't know about.
Okay, guess we're blasting our
Oh, we are fighting our way up.
We gotta go, Nix. Get to the turbo lift. And D,
Beep,
Bill's up.
beep, 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 beep. Elevator music in the middle of a fight scene.
Keeping your blaster ready.
Already done.
Dee, 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 dee.
Nix, hit that barrel. No hiding now, Nix.
Oh, we've got a... That is poor timing. Maybe we have to use this one. In the vehicle bay. Ah, we've already been this way. Maybe there's no experience in this game, huh?
So much for going quiet, Nix. Back up when you need it.
Oh, we actually get to shoot 3 people this time. Uh-oh. TIE fighter, not good. Is that it? Is that everyone? Can I mark the TIE fighter? No.
There we go. Take him down. More speeders. We got this. We got this.
We really pissed him off, huh?
They're blocking us. Through this tunnel. Go, go.
Can't mark the TIE fighter. Oh, well. Poor guy just got absolutely drive-by'd. Oh, poor guy's a stormtrooper. He kind of had it coming.
They're falling back. We got this. We got this.
If you could go a little bit faster, that would be great.
There's a way out ahead. Oh, we did it. We lost her.
Maybe.
That was too easy. That was not easy.
Fortuna told me to meet Jabba's people in Masalgo.
Let's be careful. So, you, gonna tell me what really happened back there with your little friend?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about your boss making a deal with the Empire.
Stop.
Huh. Guess he doesn't trust you as much as you think.
That's enough.
It'd be great if you could go like a proper speed.
This it? Looks abandoned.
I'm sure that's the point. Handoff is at the top of the hill. Keep your eyes open. I'll watch your back.
Uh-huh. You know, Jabba was right. When we're not trying to kill each other, we make a pretty good team.
Shut up, Fess. There. That has to be the place.
Yeah, looks like it.
There's a suspicious amount of explosives around. That's never a good sign for us. Health packs and explosives. we are about to get attacked.
No answer. Something's wrong.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, we're here. Where are your guys? Amateurs. We lost them.
She's right. We're clear.
Bib. Hello.
Hello.
ND5? Ferric. Something's jamming us. Something like that?
Something like that.
Okay, we can do this.
Keep focused. They won't let up that easy.
Good thing there's no ammo in this game. Like, not really.
How many of them are there? It's the Empire. They make up for skill with numbers.
You got some secret backup plan, right?
Just keep firing.
It's unfortunate.
This is getting bad.
Getting bad. This is bad, Kate.
I'm really not good at like the reloading thing, huh? Good shot though. Fucking good shot. Cracking shot.
Enough.
out of this.
Hey, we got this. Yeah.
I'm a Jedi.
Nice to see you two getting along.
Come on, let's go.
Something wrong. Good thing we didn't have to survive very long, huh? What's going on?
Just me. Oh, I screwed out. Not now.
Okay. Map available. Nice.
Sliro. Jagrandio jaba kappa his opolat. Bata his numno bata tinka uba pipo his titaki.
And he sent you in his stead, just as I had hoped. The agent I planted in your ranks is dead, I presume.
Sutwama stupata tinka da dopa miki vopa bola no bata tisa.
Unnoticed. I expected you to catch him long ago. And now I see the cracks in your organization.
Chuba bola tis kanki tabatu.
No. To make you an offer, Fortuna. Work with me, and I can help you take that palace for yourself one day.
Duhaku jijama. Diduba naga tuta genulia tis grani pagua.
Tell me what you know about Kay Vess.
I'm surprised that I'm that important. Okay.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
Yes. Good.
Is no one going to repair that guy?
You're lucky. Friends like that are rare. So, we doing this? You know, I'm not really in the mood. Let's start running. I'll be back for you, Kay. I bet.
Like, we have a droid smith on the ship.
Bib Fortuna just sent us a message. He has a job for us. And I found a lead that might help you improve your skills. Crimson Dawn has a job for you. Their contact.
And we're back to Paw. Nice.
Thanks. I'll follow up. I think the Hutts are starting to like me again.
It doesn't matter how they feel, as long as they work with you.
Okay. We'll check our journal, because there's reputation stuff, right? I feel like none of that really like sparks my excitement, so just gonna do this. Go to mirror, okay. We're out of here.
Now we just need to find the best slicer in the galaxy.
We have several candidates. Initiate Project Deadfall. Today. X 3 9 4
And D?
D 5 7 7
Cascading
main system's failure. Best guess, he needs a compound regulator, but he's a museum piece.
Okay, what's happening? I can't see.
I hate to have to say this, but isn't he programmed to blast you if we go against Jalen's plans? This is your chance.
No. Try again.
Okay. There's an old factory from the Clone Wars. We need to talk to Temmin. Now, okay?
Let's do it. Let's save ND5, obviously. He said something about the best slicer, so we're gonna go find her mum, right? I'm guessing. Okay, we're not. Oh, we are got a mirror. Cool.
All right, Andy. Time to go.
Auxiliary engines online.
Jalen, we made it off planet.
Good.
Hello.
Replacing our heavy is one thing, but finding a new you, not possible.
Hello.
Thanks. On the bright side, I worked it out with that bounty hunter. Maybe.
What's going on, mate?
Trust is a trap, Kay. Now I've been chasing down a lead for a second slicer. I'll keep an ear out for some muscle.
Maybe we don't need 2 slicers. I can do it myself.
Even you can't be in 2 places at once. I'll take care of things on my side, Kay. You focus on yours.
Yeah. Okay.
Where is Tatooine's 2 suns? No, that's where the light is. The sun should... oh. Right. Literally there. Okay, cool. See what we can get here, and then we'll go. Lots of goodies by the looks of it.
On our left.
Ah, it's just a whole thing. Okay.
The Pikes have fighters on us. Taking fire.
Why?
Hang on.
We're hit.
Is that everyone? You decided to leave me alone now? That would be great. Cheers.
Seems your piloting skills have improved. Hostile Pikes in our vicinity.
Ah, that's this new missile, which apparently doesn't... just fly right at me. Sure. Nothing. Like, do we have to get closer to this or like what? That hidden one? Oops.
I'm sorry.
Oops. That's why I keep getting that clear wanted status.
What was that?
A transmission. 20 cycles old, maybe more.
From who? What's it say?
No idea. We can't listen to it without a decoder module. Kay, I found the source of our transmissions. It's from Akiva, a landing pad out in the jungle.
Huh, weird. The nav doesn't show anything out there.
No, it does not. Very curious.
Well, I guess we'll see what it is when we land.
Spooling up the hyperdrive.
Spool. Punch it.
Punch it.
Failing to recruit the mercenary Husk, Kay has survived an encounter with Jabba the Hutt and is rancor by reluctantly working with Zarek Besh bounty hunter Bail. I roll. About the Jabba and the rancor, not the bounty hunter bit. Even without an enforcer, Kay sticks to the plan, breaks into Sliro's vault with a new crew and lands the score of a lifetime. Cool beans. I reckon, yeah, hopefully we will finish this today. And then from next week, we're going to play through the Command and Conquer series, which is going to be fun. Start with Tiberian Sun, which is number 2, technically. But because number 1 has been remastered, and I already played it recently, we're just going to start from number 2. Work our way through 2, 3, and 4. It's going to be rough to begin with because the graphics on Tiberian Sun, I can't imagine, are that great. But we'll deal with it. Love a good RTS.
Jalen's still waiting for that holo call.
He just disappeared. I can't talk. I don't know what you want from me. It's not. I don't know. Maybe I'm not getting something. Maybe I'm missing something. Like.
Almost there. After this job, we finally outrun the death mark.
This is definitely where we've taken holo calls before, right? Don't really know what he wants, to be honest. Money. Fast reset. Custom ordered Squid Jack worn by a daring outlaw. Gain adrenaline when Nick successfully performs risky operations. Gain adrenaline over time while in combat. Don't we already do that though? What are we currently wearing? Outlaw belt. Currently does nothing, so we may as well put this on. And then we can get the boots. Ooh, outlaw pants. Which is better. Yeah, it's already better than that anyway. And we got a set bonus. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, where are we going? Oh, it's just in town. Okay. Go here first, though. Hello, mate. What imminent threat have you detected? Huh? Hey, hey, hey. What's going on? Talk to me. What's happening? Hmm? Okay. Let's go find this ship merchant. Just literally the direction we're going.
Gadik, just tell me this factory's close.
I wish I could. Only Temmon knows where it is.
You're wasting your time, Kay. When my systems fail, Jalen will provide you with a capable replacement.
Just save your energy, okay?
We have all sorts of parts.
Okay, so I think once again we have to choose because we've only got, well, that's one ship computer, heuristic project, and processor and quadranium. Ship computer. So we do have to choose. We don't have enough heuristic processors to do this one either. It's a bit disappointing. Honestly, I feel like defenses are just better. And now that they're both full, right? We can worry about the weapons once we get them.
Bye now.
Timmons shop. So we're just going to go up the stairs to the right and then literally just follow our nose.
So, what do we do if Temmon can't help him?
Not a whole lot, Kay. ND5's an old droid. He needs a compound regulator from an original BX power core.
Please, continue to talk like I'm not here. It's enlightening. Hey, come here.
Bad. Oh, I guess that must be the door there.
This is it.
Listen, kid. Just tell me where I can find Kay Vess.
How about you just walk away instead?
Kay! Well, this should be an easy death mark.
Uh-huh. Have you met my battle droid?
You think Zarek Besh is afraid of that rust bucket?
Hey, ND, you almost clipped me.
BX command unit reported for duty.
A working BX unit? I've only seen them in pieces.
He's not going to be working for long. His power core is failing.
And I heard you know where we can get a new one.
Well, I was trying to keep it a secret. But come on, I'll show you.
He's got the poncho like in Fallen Order. Ah, she's got a little Nyx thing on her jacket.
Believe half the stuff I find down there.
That's cute.
I don't know who decided to build don't like you when you're busted.
So the way to the factory starts in your basement.
Why do you think I bought this place?
It's a prequel robot.
Now it's almost monsoon season, so my usual way is flooded, but hey, you'll figure it out, right?
We have to. Thanks, Temin.
So, what do you think's buried down here?
Don't tell me you're scared of the dark.
What? I'm not scared. Just, there was always a million lights in Canto Bight.
Uh-huh. Stay close, okay?
Oh god, this is actually just going to be a maze, isn't it?
Kate, I see a power conduit. It should point the way to the factory.
Okay, I trust you. That must be Temin's usual way. He wasn't kidding. It's flooded.
I'm guessing this is the way we're supposed to go. We'll go back and check that little hole we blew up. Meanwhile, everyone's just following me around this place. Ah. This is where it was. Alright. Goodies, goodies, goodies. Back into the water area. Assuming we're following this. This explosive shot is pretty useful.
Got something next?
Actuating module. Just base jargon.
Okay, now how am I supposed to get up there?
This was built by separatists. The factory cannot be far.
Assume we must go in here. The Lizzos.
Come on, Nix. Let's drop that ladder. That did it.
Nice one, Kay. We're coming up.
We can't get in there.
Dead end.
Not for us. I never leave home without my fusion cutter.
Convenient. don't know why they had that like that. It's not like you can accidentally come into this area.
Someone nearby?
Lots of droids.
Smell something, buddy? Hey, hold this open. Okay, here we go.
Oh, that's just that door.
This turbo lift is Clone Wars tech.
Can you get it working?
I'm gonna guess no, and we're gonna end up going through here.
Gadik, are you sure that lift console still works? And nope. Look at that. It shorted out.
Just means you'll have to find another way to power up this turbo lift. There should be an auxiliary console down below.
Mm-hmm. 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 Right. Okay.
What do you see?
A lot of dead droids around. It's very disconcerting. Very concerning.
Look here. This is it.
All right. Well, that's not bad. That's better. We know that's last. This one's got to... That's last. That's got to be middle. So it's got to be that one. That one.
Alright then. Gadik, powering up the auxiliary console.
Okay, be down in a minute. Just patching up some rusted converters.
Clear the room.
You wanna hurry that up? I don't think I'm alone down here. Not good!
Hey, I hear blaster fire. Are you okay?
I'll let you know if I survive.
I always change the gun at the wrong time.
Those are Samaku beasts.
Oh, well, they're dead now.
B1 Unit 275 respond. B1 Unit 699 respond. B1 Unit 888 report on your status.
They're gone, ND. We gotta keep moving.
Yes. I knew that.
I will power up the gate.
This is cool. I like this mission.
Proximity alert. Get it off me.
What's wrong, Andy?
Clone commandos have surrounded our position.
And stop shooting. There's nobody here.
I got it. We're okay. He's in transport stasis.
Sure, but that control panel's fused. I'll find another way to get through that door.
Here, you might need my fusion cutter.
Hmm.
Have you
Convenient.
used one of these before?
I saw enough of them in the south stretch.
Yeah, good point. I will see what I can do for ND5.
Look at that little nicks on her jacket. I love it.
Is something there?
Goods, goods, goods. Nah, that must be the way out. Okay. I wonder if this is the way we're supposed to go. Let's double check. Yeah, okay. Just happened to see the way we needed to go, that's fine. It happens.
Well, that worked. Think you can open that, Nix?
Which? Ah, right.
Nix, like we practiced.
Because that's where we actually need to be going.
Okay, then.
Got
Okay,
it.
I'm going to cycle ND5 out of stasis.
How do we know he won't attack us when you turn him back on?
I'm not strong enough to carry him, are you?
Fine. Wake him up.
Kay, what happened? How long was I out?
Don't worry about it. Just stay with Gadik, okay? The factory.
Can you imagine all the vintage parts inside? The hybrid droids you could build?
Yeah, I can see why Temin kept it secret.
I was assembled in a place like this.
That's what we're counting on. Hold tight while I get that door open.
What? I guess we just have to jump for it. Okay.
What have you got, Nix?
Huh. Okay.
Nix, need a distraction. Nice one, pal. Think you can hold that open for me? Nix, hold this for me, okay?
And we're in. I feel like there's not actually that many like variations of that particular mini game.
Oh, what do we got here?
I feel like a lot of them I've just worked out now and I know how to do.
The gate's opening.
Meet you inside. Oh, really? Hey, Gadik, I'm trapped. A little help here?
I'll get you out. Hold on.
All right, let's go.
Look at these guys. Can I shoot them? Yeah. Do they die? No.
Okay, are you seeing this? There's got to be hundreds of droids down here.
It's kind of creepy, and there's only one droid down here I care about right now.
Right. I'll focus. Oh, is that the command model?
Gadik! Whoa, how big is this place?
Pretty big.
Okay, there's no power to this turbo lift.
Does anything in here still work?
Kay, it's time to contact Jalen. My internal systems are shutting down.
Gadik, can you do anything?
He needs a stable power source. You need to use a console and get this lift working.
Okay, I'm on it.
Okay. Look at them all. Roger, roger.
Okay, need to get power to this console. There's one generator running. Just gotta find a way across that assembly room and fire up the other two. Got something, Nix?
No, not what we need. Okay. I guess that's the one that's on. You get a lot of good stuff in this place. Makes sense, there's a lot of materials in here we can use, right? This is a pretty cool level.
What have you got, Nix?
What's going on here? I don't really know what's happening. I feel like this is the way we're supposed to be going, so as much as it pains me, I feel like we need to go back. Okay. Well, at least we're back on this side now, so we can go check. Right, this is the goodie place. Does make sense.
What'd you find?
That's 2.
One more generator.
Oh yeah, you won't fool with me with your stuff around the corner tricks. Can we make it the whole way? Shit, yeah.
Okay, here you are.
Wait. Check there's no stuff here. Seems like an obvious place to hide some things. Hiding stuff and things. Okay, we're good now. Right. We need to get off. So I'm assuming that thing kills us. And here we are. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All wrong. So that one first. In the middle. That one's last. Hacker Man.
Okay, Gadik, the lift's up and running.
I can hear someone else down here, Kay.
Why would anyone else be down here?
Function again and blast me instead. No, you guys keep moving and I'll check it out.
They followed us. Sure.
Smell something, buddy?
Smells like goodies to me. Speaks indistinctly.
This isn't good. Zarek Bash must have followed us in.
I'm gonna get blasted to the face, I guess. Hey.
We found a passage to shelter in.
Good. I've got Deathmark problems. Zarek Bash found a way in. Gotta deal with them first, then I'll come find you, okay?
Strange. I'm picking up movement in here.
NT5? Gadik?
I wonder if these things are gonna come alive. That would be funny. Get some can't go under there. Alright.
Got something, bud? I hear you.
Right. Come over here all suspicious like. Huh?
Nope, nothing.
I must be tired. Hold up.
Hold up.
She's down.
Sure is. Yeah. Deal with this idiot. Oh, we don't need to, but fuck this guy. Okay.
See something?
That's weird.
So we'll just shoot this guy in the face then, I guess.
Go hide, Nix.
Just shoot him in the face.
Catch up to Gadik and then
Funny. Just wait till The only way that would have been better if there was a shotgun. You just wait till he gets close and just blast him in the face. The goods down there.
You gotta be kidding me.
And this was supposed to be a secret base.
You need to get out of my way.
You know, I came here looking for your help, but looks like you might need mine.
No, I think one death mark on my back is enough. Don't let them go.
Okay, this may be the last BX factory in the Outer Rim.
Jedi infiltrator detected. Alert General Grievous.
What do you need?
The Huts captured one of our teams. They're gonna sell him to the Empire. You help my friends, and I'll help yours.
You cross me again, I'll sell you to the Emperor myself.
Who is this guy?
Deal.
I don't... Like, am I dumb? Who is this guy? What a convoluted way to have this story go.
There's a repair, but you can use while we look for the part. I need to hook him up to the factory power as quickly as possible.
Hopefully that still works.
Remember, we need a compound regulator, and it has to come from a BX power core. Come on, big guy.
When are we leaving?
My team's double-checking our intel on the Hut's location. We have some supplies. Should think about stocking up. Maybe check in on your droid. Make sure it's got what it needs.
His name is ND5.
Right? Sorry. There's an old delivery turbo lift we use as an exit. When you're ready, head to the surface.
So this is like a full-on base.
Hey, Vess. My first take on you was... mistaken.
Denyon, if you had told me on Kanto you were trying to help a friend, things might have been different. I'm not interested in talking about it.
Oh, these are the rebels, right?
That was fun to watch.
They're
Right.
a big reason
I am just dumb.
How's ND?
I have hooked him up to factory power, but I don't know how long it will keep him functioning.
Do what you can. I'll be back as soon as I help these rebels.
Ah. These stories really do go convoluted. Like, a lot. So there's like a full-on rebel base inside this old factory. Oh,
Wanna take a look?
unbelievable. Like, unbelievable.
Be shy.
Yeah, we definitely need to be buying these when we can. The rest, I don't think it really matters that much, right? When we're talking about 10s and 15s, it's not like they're a rare item.
Thanks a bunch, kid.
An X-Wing. Multiple X-Wings. Sick. They're just... I don't know how they managed to stumble across, like, one of the coolest aircraft in all of media, but they just happen to make it. X-Wings are awesome. As you can tell, probably can't see, but there's one right there. Lego, of course. Alright, let's get out of here.
Got some stuff here if you're interested.
Heuristic processor, we need them. So now we're breaking free some more people so we can come. Sorry, we're breaking rebels. that have been caught by the Empire, so they can help us find the power unit for this ND5. Right. Oh, I don't know, man. This could definitely be written better. Like when every mission you do goes sideways and something goes like, if every mission has something go wrong.
I'm on the surface. Where are you?
On my way to her territory. I'll meet you there.
Yes, you will.
It's not good.
Hold on, Nix.
I'm guessing we're just gonna follow this road.
Jay, I gotta admit, I'm a little surprised to see you go so far out of your way to help a droid.
Okay, and I'm not surprised at all that the Huts got the jump on you.
My team got captured trying to buy weapons to use against the...
Okay, so we just... Are you serious? Ah, that's got to be a tunnel, right? There's no way those don't connect. Okay, if that's the case, we can just literally keep following the road. Just keep following our nose. Yes.
The Huts figured out that rebels are worth more as prisoners than customers.
I should have seen it coming. Callus wouldn't have made that mistake. She was my sister, and she died at the Battle of Scarif.
I'm sorry. Never heard of it.
The Empire made sure of that. Callus was a hero, and when she needed my help, I wasn't there. That's why I'm a rebel now.
Hey, Asara.
What is it, Kay?
Something's been bugging me since your crew left me for dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
How did you end up in one of Sliro's vaults?
Well, Sliro's a man with a lot of resources, and I thought I could liberate some for the cause.
Yeah, sure, but why send you? You're clearly not that good at it.
Maybe, but I do know people who are, like you. And the rebellion needs everyone it can get if we're going to beat the Empire.
Okay, Asara. I'm in the tunnel to Hut territory.
You're close then. I'm just up ahead scouting at our target.
Again?
Oh, we're just driving right through. Okay. Just kicking all the hornets. Up back. Oh, they are just coming from all around. I feel like we need to do this a little bit better. They all just immediately gave up. We obviously crossed some kind of boundary. Laughable. Slime ball.
You made it. Good. We're not too late. My team's just down there, heading to the cages.
We're lucky the Huts haven't made the exchange yet. I'm guessing they're worth a lot to the Empire.
Those are my friends, Kay.
And Endy's mine. Stay out of sight while I do this. The last thing we need is to turn those prisoners into hostages.
Yes, sir. I'll scope out an escape route for us.
Guessing we're sneaking our way in, right? I mean, at this point, stealth in this game is, like, not the best. I'm also just not the best at it, but it's not the best, so probably really are just better off shooting our way. I'm just shooting our way through all of this. Like, we'll take out as many as we can, but probably not going to put too much effort into stealth anymore. I suppose we probably could just actually stealth our way there.
How much longer do I gotta do this?
Dumb. All right, we are shooting our way out. It's waste. I wonder if you can actually, you can shoot them. Good. Tell you what, some weapons would be nice. Like a nice sniper rifle or something. Stop. That gun. Catch that.
Good work, buddy.
I don't know what it is, but that looks like a good gun. Doesn't really look like a great gun, does it? Not even sure what it does. We're gonna find out. It does that. Oh. Ah. All right, is everyone dead yet or what? Just hold on a second, guys. Alright, resume. Zara Dane. Zara is a proud member of the Rebel Alliance who should be considered at least class 2 threat to the Galactic Empire. The ISB's investigation into Zara suggests he grew up on Akiva with his parents and his sister Callus. Callus organized a local insurgency, but she managed to recruit Asara after making contact with a field agent from the Rebel Alliance. Callus left Akiva shortly after that and was killed months later in the Battle of Scarif. The ISB has information that suggests it was a tipping point for Asara, causing him to reach out to the rebel handler to join the rebellion in official capacity. Evaluations of Asara's psychological profile suggest that trauma in his sister is a strong pressure point that can be exploited upon his capture, and that it's likely he will have access to actionable intelligence at any given time. Cool. I don't know why she drops this every time you want to use a different gun, but fine. Thought I had it. I missed one. That one was actually pretty hard. Why was this so hard? What is in here?
Is something there? Hey, hold this open. Nix, hold this for me, okay? Smell something, Betty?
Ah.
Hold that, carefully.
Lots of goodies. New gear. Anything I've missed? Doesn't look like it. Can you guys just like chill out, please? Nice. Alright, we've done all the stuff on these cliffs, right? So probably go down and do the rest of this base. Really? My guy. Can't you see him busy? Killer.
Okay. Sarah, the cages are open.
Just in time. The The Empire's here.
That's not the Empire, that's Zarek Besh.
Okay, but get my team out of there.
Get them! Hurry!
Okay, this is bad news. These guys don't stop. Careful!
Probably isn't a great place to be. Alright, we're not done scavenging yet. Sorry guys. I guess we can come back. I guess we have no choice. Wow. Really?
Okay, looks like the way is clear. Why was it Zarek Besh and not the Imps?
My guess? Ever since we hit him, Slitter's been targeting rebels, trading us for influence. Now, Kay, you held up your side of the deal. Time to hold up mine.
Okay, now we can go and steal everything. Got it. Oh, no.
You saved a lot of good lives today.
Hi.
You could save a whole lot more.
You know what I realized about you rebels?
What's that?
I got
Okay.
a death mark, a half-dead droid, and a crew without a heavy. And all you want to talk about is how I can help you. You're just another syndicate, taking what you think is yours.
We found the BX regulator, but it doesn't look good.
We're on our way.
Is ND5 okay?
We should hurry.
Ah, okay. I guess no treasure then.
How steady are your hands? Perfect. That one. Hook it up to the couplings. Quick. But not too quick.
Kay. You've got it backwards.
ND?
It's a miracle he lasted this long.
Kadik.
Let go.
Kay? You gonna start talking?
The casino job went bad. What do you want me to say?
Heard Gadik stripped that dealer droid's protocols, but it panicked. Triggered an alarm.
You knew?
Still got a few contacts in the CBPD.
Gadik made a mistake. You think I wanted him to get picked up?
You left him behind, Kay. Now he has to choose prison or the Empire.
Easy. Gadik knew the risks, okay? I work work better alone. Always have.
That sounds like Rico, not you.
I'm done talking. You're okay.
Did I hurt you?
Even if you did, you were broken.
No, it's me. Without Jalen's restraining bolt functioning, I'm just a battle droid. Infiltrate and terminate. Nothing else.
That was you?
I told him not to.
Secrets, contacts, credits. I'm the one who brings them all together.
Hey, Kay.
We
Knew
need
it.
2 slicers, right? Well, here's the best of the best.
Not her. A ship? A crew? Big job in the works? I always knew you could do it. I'm just here to make sure you finish strong.
Look, Kay, I get it. The score comes first. We need her. You need her. And that death mark's not going anywhere. Good to have you back, old friend.
Well, looking forward to catching up, kiddo. Why are you here?
Jalen said you needed firepower, and rebellions aren't cheap, so.
Everyone's here. Power pulse upgrade. Please. Makeshift power module configuration that causes the blaster bolt to become more powerful the longer it's charged. Yeah, let's give that a go. So it's just a charge up shot. Increase speed and efficiency of the blaster's passive cooling system. Sure. Now we only have one upgrade left. I feel like this is a good one to do. That. Okay.
Good day.
What do you want, Kay?
I want her off my ship.
No, I mean, once we pull this off and you're richer than most of the galaxy, what do you want?
What? Who cares?
You can't answer.
I want my cut and Rico gone.
You want to be free, Kay. And to do that, you need to stop keeping score with some ghost and start seeing what's right in front of you.
She left me with a blaster and a casino chip, Jalen. I was 12.
Okay. How about I tell you a secret?
I'm your dad.
I was born rich.
Secret? If you hadn't hired me, you'd be a mark.
My family built ships on Corellia. We were wealthy, powerful, and we hated each other. Then the Empire came, smelled weakness, tore us apart. Hate turned to murder, and here I am, the last survivor. And I only have Andy 5 to thank for that.
Well, at least you lived.
My family's hatred destroyed our future, Kay. Now, your mother is one of the best slicers I've seen, and she wants you to pull this off more than any of us. Even me.
It's your crew. What's next?
You know Sliro's mansion better than any of us, so it should be no surprise we'll need his master key of passcodes. All we always kept on his person. I've got word he's brokering some deal between Zarek Vesh and the Empire's intelligence outfit, the ISB. Infiltrate the meet, get the key, and regroup with the crew on Kanto. And then, we pull off the greatest heist the galaxy has ever seen.
Okay. Rico has secured a land the shuttle. I'll send you the coordinates. And be careful.
I feel like somebody else in this game said that their family built ships on Corellia. Maybe it was Jalen, but I feel like there was a woman that said that.
I'll be back, Andy.
I'll be here.
I wonder if he has like a sister that we don't know about. Maybe Rancor fan. More ferocious in combat. Nah, that one's definitely better. Yeah. Boring. There's still 2 more tools we don't have. I feel like we're at the end of this game. Anywho. That is cool. I like that. It's one of those little droids on the ship that scoot around. Yeah. I like that. Oh, red looks sick. Wow, we're like right here. Okay. Guess we can just... Let's call the bike. Come on.
Let's get moving.
Sorry for what Jalen did. He should not have contacted your mother.
What? That restraining bolt make you apologize for him, too?
No, I am simply disappointed.
There's nothing we can do. It's his job. His crew. You should know that more than anyone.
Yes, I do.
I see you still have my blaster. You know, that power pack is aftermarket. It overheats easy.
I fixed that years ago.
Oh. What else have you, been up to?
None of your business.
Yeah, we're not doing this.
You're right. We should focus on the job. Sliro's meeting with some imps on an ISB station. Tightest security in the galaxy. But it's our only chance to get close to him. With this ship, we can get in, grab his master key, and get out. Unseen.
We? No. No, me and Nyx got this.
Can he pilot an Imperial shuttle? Can you? I know. I'm the last person in the galaxy you want to sit in a shuttle with. But this job needs 2 slicers. What were you gonna do? Wing it?
I've
Yep.
been winging it my whole life. Worked out so far.
This time it won't.
Just don't get in my way.
Sure. But once we start this, we have to see it through. So, you ready?
Ready to go. Ooh, final part of the game.
Let's get this over with.
Great. After you.
These spaceship always look very cool. I like them. Zoom. Are we going to walk out in Stormtrooper gear? Because that's all I really care about here. It's walking out in ridiculous looking uniforms. Right? Because how else would you get off this ship?
The ISB is hunting rebels.
No one cares the ship has landed and no one's getting off.
I'll celebrate later.
Weird.
This is just like old times, huh?
Is it? Better find the floor plans before you cut and run.
I was just saying. Never mind. Okay, let's find the meeting place, grab the key, and cover our tracks together.
So what's going to go wrong here? Because something always goes wrong.
That's the terminal. The guard.
I got it.
Huh. Nice one, kiddo. Now help me slice this.
Cargo sled. What happens if you fail this? I guess you just go back to the start. Jesus, that's not good. Okay. Good one. Right, so the circle has to be third. This one will have to be second. So, first, second, third.
Looks like Sliro's meeting with some important ISB official on the upper levels. That's our chance. The conveyor's your way up. I'll keep it stopped for you.
What? You're not coming?
You need eyes and ears. I'll guide you on comms and turn off any alarms from here.
So I'm doing all the legwork while you hang back.
Look, Kay, something isn't adding up about all this. There's so many Zarek Besh agents here. I want to keep an eye on things.
Traverse the conveyor belt. Don't know what that means.
I'll file the report when I get back.
Assume this is the way we're supposed to be going. No, just a goodie room.
Well, Nix, that didn't work.
This direction.
Okay. Did I miss? I must have missed goods in there. It's disappointing. Okay. Stupid alarm caught me.
Hey, the conveyor's moving again. I thought you were handling it.
The backup override kicked in, but I'm on it. Relax.
Easy for you to say.
There's a maintenance hatch up ahead, on the floor. Take it. Oh, hang on. You got company. Get past him and stay out of sight.
This job's killing me.
What was that?
Okay.
Alright, just keep moving through the maintenance passage.
You sure this is the way to Sleero's meeting?
Trust me at least a little here, kiddo? Kay, bad news. When the conveyor reactivated, one of the Vipers caught sight of you.
Can't trust someone's gonna be there for me, huh? How much did they get?
Not sure. But they're heading into the data extraction hub, same as you. You need to get to it first and wipe it, or the whole heist is gonna...
I know what's at stake.
The truth. Pretty ominous, isn't it?
Think you can hold that open for me? Nix, hold this for me, okay?
Conveniently timed. Goods, 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 goods. Ladders, ladders, ladders. Ah. Okay. Right. Is there really going to be spiders here? You know, like on a spaceship? Wouldn't have thought so.
Keep going. You should be close. Hey, I'm sorry about that back there. It was my mistake.
I'm fixing it. The Vipers are connected to terminals. They're sliceable.
Thanks.
Droid was sent back. It was sent to Vesak based on intel from a captured smuggler. It scanned a settlement on the planet for 6 standard weeks, recording conversations between local farmers. A farmer named Roni expressed actionable plans to steal Imperial generators. An ISB agent was deployed and captured the suspect along with 2 adult members of the family. Right.
Some of those droids are still active. Don't get spotted again.
Spent a lot of time around Vipers. I'm good.
You'll have to tell me about that one later.
No. He will not.
This doesn't help me at all. Someone around next? Gotcha.
Fix the crankshaft. Should be up and running again soon.
What do you see?
Where does this blue line go to? Deactivate cooling system. Cool. Ah, get it? I wonder what that's gonna do.
See something?
Stay alert. No slacking.
Obviously deactivates a cooling system, but it's not do anything.
What do you see?
Must allow you to see go on this gas, right?
Someone nearby? Got it.
Right, so we need to get to that one. I reckon we can take these 2 out. Who would say that in the middle of, like, what you would assume is a completely secure, like, military base? No, I'm better. I'm gonna cause any trouble around here.
There. Got it. The recordings of me are gone.
Nice work, kiddo. Alright, there's a turbo lift at the far end of the room. I've sent it down. Should bring you right to Slero.
So, you find
Should.
anything about Zerg Besh and that terminal? Why they're so close to the Empire?
It seems like they're using Viper droids. What's left is something called Project Swarm to verify intel, but I haven't figured out why. I've been focused on you.
Yeah, thanks.
Okay, when that turbo lift opens, look for a way into the ISB meeting room. It's gonna be tough to get that key without being spotted.
Nix will help. We can do this.
Yeah, go Nix.
Opening a door for you, left of the turbo lift. Take it.
On it. Nix, the door.
It's alright. I'll get it.
Nix, over there.
That's not good.
What move? Understood. That's odd. Huh?
Ugh. That was not good. By me. Very not good.
I see a vent on these schematics. It'll get you above the room.
I'm in the vent. Now what? Hello?
Imperial big shots here. I don't know who they are, but they came alone. Okay, I have to go. Stay out of sight no matter what.
What? Go where? Hello? Rico. So we're back to winging it. Of course.
If it's like the big general from A New Hope,
We can find Slira on our own.
Maul Universe theory strikes again.
That sounds like Vale.
I hear this game is lackluster. Hey, Wizard Patrick. I don't know.
I expected more from one of the most
I like it.
bounty hunters in the Outer Rim.
I'm out.
I think it's pretty good. If you go into it the right mindset, I think it's a good game.
I'd say your meager fortune on Neamos should cover it.
How could you possibly
Your
know?
mind. There.
I think if you paid full price for it, you'd be disappointed. Just finished Skeleton Crew. Hello. Hi. Also a pleasure. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Well, this is a surprise.
Oh, come on. Enough is enough. You know it.
Zarek Bear's syndicate has infiltrated the underworld into the farthest reaches of the galaxy. We are on the verge of uncovering the rebel network. This is an unqualified success for the IS.
I knew it. I called it.
Zarek Besh has not found a single member of the Rebel Alliance.
That's nonsense.
Without rebels, Zarek Besh is a failure. You, Director Barsha, are a failure.
Failure? The ISB has created the most groundbreaking intelligence network the Empire has seen, and accomplished more in weeks than the entire Imperial Army. An army whose mindless show of force allowed a rebel fleet to escape from Hoth. It is the ISB that will win this war.
Jesus.
I'm so close. Vader.
Then I suggest you find some rebels, Director.
Yeah, it's just a puppet syndicate, right? Knew it. I'm waiting for someone to do a timeline of Vader in all the movies, shows, and games. The dude doesn't go 2 days without a duel. Sort of bloats his backstory. Yeah, and he's everywhere. He's in every game. Like, I like the Fallen Order games, but like...
Ready my ship.
He's everywhere. It's like in every piece of media, they've got to put a Rancor in there. They've got to put Darth Vader in there. It's like they've almost got like a contract with Disney that if you make a Star Wars TV show or video game, you have to put these things in there.
We got a big problem. Sliro just met with someone who, I don't know, he just tore the room apart. Sliro's Imperial. He's an ISB director. Did you know?
What? I'm not that crazy.
This is bad.
I think that would be interesting, like an actual timeline of Darth Vader doing things. I think that's a really funny idea.
No, if you want to run, fine.
It would be hard to get it up because, like, it's not like you could put it on YouTube because Disney would immediately DMCA you, but yeah.
But keep moving. If he does, it'll be close. I think I found his private quarters. You're on the right track. But Kay,
I can do this. I got it.
I also don't like the writing in this game. The opening scene where they say millions of dollars. Star Wars doesn't have dollars. They have credits and other forms of currency. Just say, yeah. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you. And the other bad writing in this game is, like every mission you do, something goes wrong. To the point where the mission before this, I was like, but wait a minute, something's going to go wrong. And it's silly. You can't have something go wrong in every mission. Otherwise, like... Vader goes to fight Cal, then fight Ashoka and Rebels, then goes to the... Yeah, it's almost like he knows every person that's going to be in a Star Wars story. He's like, well, I got to go fight him. Lose... Well, not lose, but also not win, because we can't kill the main character of the story. But I gotta be there. Silly. Yeah, just little things like... Every once in a while, a mission has to go right. Otherwise, if they all go wrong, it just seems dumb.
run on a separate circuit.
Got it. I'll find a way through. Nix, get that button over there.
Despite the fact the original trilogy frames it unbeatable, yeah. Gonna open that. Assuming there's some goods in here. No. The Skeleton Crew. I don't know what is Skeleton Crew. I did see that you say you just saw Skeleton Crew, but I don't know what that is. What is Skeleton Crew? Oh, it's another Star Wars game. Oh, it's a show. I had no idea this exists. How did I completely miss that this was a TV show? Oh, well, I guess what I'm doing this weekend. I'm watching this show because Acolyte was terrible. I made it through half of an episode. All right, awesome. Well, thanks for letting me know because I had no idea that was a thing. New series of Disney Plus. It's about kids trying to find a hook for the Stranger Things. Yeah, well, actually, yeah, that does look a bit like it, doesn't it? Old.
Get that for me.
Okay.
Door's open. I'm going in.
And I'm on the cameras. You're still clear. Move fast, Kay. No way they don't notice this.
So, I think this game has some good elements to it, though. I think the combat in this game is pretty good. I feel like it just needs more. In order to evaluate ideal interrogation techniques, 2 groups of prisoners were exposed to either an ITO droid or a bore of the Myrin to exude false intel provided by a plant. Both groups gave up the information with the expected time frame, but the bore of the Myrin left several prisoners with permanent neurological damage. Scourge is better than Acolyte, but as you know, that means nothing. I'm conflicted about Scourge Group, but not because it was made poorly, but rather their continuity. Like, as in the continuity with the rest of the universe, or just the continuity within the show is just a bit crap? I just felt like I got halfway through the first episode of Acolyte and it's just like, I don't care about any of these people. Like, I don't know why I'm supposed to care about any of these people. And like, when you start a TV show and that's your answer halfway through, like, that is not good. That is not a good start. Okay. Second. So you are first. Square's got to be third or last. Let's go.
All right then. I think I found it. The passcodes are raw data, but I'm removing his permissions for you.
Yep, I see them. Replicating the base codes onto a data card. But he's going to see our footprint in the system. Can you get to the main terminal on the bridge?
That sounds heavily guarded.
You can do this, kiddo. Besides, we're dead if we don't.
The rest of the universe. It's very Goonies with Star Wars wallpaper. Fear of Star Wars is these alien worlds and cultures that are unconventional to us. Like a moisture boy, yeah, moisture farm boy in the desert, 100%. Makes it too relatable. Space suburb, space school, space bus, space cereal. It's pretty funny. I know you make that sound ridiculous, but that makes me want to watch it a little bit more, to be honest. Honestly, the Star Wars universe is so dumb and wacky that, like, a Goonies, I almost feel like it would fit a little bit, right?
Actuator's broken. I have a workaround, but we need new parts.
I mean, the original series has blue milk in it, so, you know. Because everyone can relate to blue milk, right? Space bus, space viewer. That's funny. That is funny. What are we doing here? I think the best part, like, the gunplay in this game is very, I think the way that the combat is designed is very good. Honestly, if I were to, like, take this game over and start again from scratch, I would get them just to get rid of all of the stealth stuff.
I see the terminal.
Like, all the stealth takedown. Like, make it so there's still, like, some sneaking so you can just avoid the combat. But, like, the stealth, you should just get rid of all of it and just make it all gunplay. It does, but it does it for a nitpicky bitch like me. Acolyte is bullshit. Skull and Crew would give it. Okay. Well, you got to be picky about some things, right? Especially the way that they've destroyed so much of the Star Wars universe with their dumb decisions. I think it's fair to be picky, to be honest. Because they've ruined so much other crap. Like, they've ruined so many other aspects of this with their dumbassery. I think it's fair to be picky, to be honest. Captures a Spielbergian child adventure vibe from the 80s. True to the universe, they did something more into the space school.
I'm running tests on the modulator. Should be up and running soon.
But I mean, I guess that's a little bit of the spirit of the original movies, right? It's like an 80s space opera. Spielbergian, without it being... I don't know. I guess I have to watch it. I feel like you're being nitpicky, but the way that you're describing it makes me want to watch it a little bit more. All you're doing is making it sound good. So I guess we'll see. What we're supposed to be doing here. I guess we can just drop down. I think we need to get to that, right?
The sector is clear.
Yeah, I think the best part about the Star Wars universe is that it's so good and so, I mean, diverse is probably not the right word, but like it's so broad in its appeal that you could even make a show about Space School and you could make it good because, you know, I mean, what is Andor about? Just spies. Just spy. It's just spies, right? But it's a great show. I didn't hate Ashoka. It was almost solid. Mando season 1 was spice. Yeah, I liked Ashoka too, and the Mando and Boba Fett. I like I know people don't like it. I'm not really sure why, but I like Boba Fett too. Mainly because it was just like an offshoot of the Mando season anyway, right? And I thought Ashoka was pretty good. How do I get in there? Blue lines. Probably.
Nothing to report. There's a dead trooper here.
Uh-oh. Quick. There's a lot of hacking in this mission. 2 of these are massive. Only got 1 on the first go. That's pretty handy. Alright. That is so lucky. That is so lucky.
Okay, I just gave you access.
Alright, uploading now. Who should we pin this on?
Rebels. They already hate him, right?
Yeah, they always want to take credit for everything. Oh, and I found you a way out. Sending coordinates.
Andor's kind of has the same problem as Skeleton Crew. Andor is their attempt to appeal to Game of Thrones adult audiences. Gilroy's writing is more organic but inconsistent with the rest of the universe. Yeah.
Okay isn't the word I'd use, but we're making it work.
Just remember, it'll all be worth it. This job is how we tip the scales, take our little piece of a galaxy that's rigged against us.
Talk later, Jalen.
I do feel like Disney don't really understand why. They don't understand why people like Star Wars to begin with, you know? And it was a bit on the nose again. Colonization commentary, corruption of the justice system or police force, hiding his stash in a motel like it's a Tarantino crime film, prisoner workforce commentary, the idea of the show, but the overall execution was just a bit off. Yeah, I feel like the pace could have used a little bit of work too. I thought it was a really good show, but I think the pacing probably could have used a bit of a tweak. Tried to get rid of Muppets and aliens to make it feel more serious. As a logo. Yeah, I think they thought they very easily were going to buy... They were going to buy Star Wars. They were going to produce the content that they wanted to, and then just slap a Star Wars sticker on it, and it was going to work. And it just does. And it just doesn't. Like, it's not the universe for it. You know?
We're spotted, Nix.
This is not good for us. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing here, but I feel like fighting a whole room of people is not it. Here's a logo, not a philosophy of cinema. And then you get all the, yeah. I think the problem is the DEI issues just, like, completely derail any valid criticism you can have. It's just like The Last of Us 2, like Part 2, where, like, I think there's real problems with that story. I think the way it's told is not very good.
Director Barsha does not tolerate failure.
But, like, you can't have that. You can't have that opinion because people will just be like, "Ah, you just don't like Abby because you don't like the trans person." And it's like, it's frustrating. And of course, if you try to argue, it just makes you seem even more guilty of that thing. So, but yeah, it's rough.
Careful, more troopers. Get upstairs, just opened a door.
Did you? Let's see.
Hey, I see you. Meet me down here.
There wasn't an easier way?
You want easy or safe? You surprised me, Kay. You've changed a lot.
My life didn't just stop when you left.
For what it's worth, I thought it was for the best. I mean, look at you. You didn't need me. Okay?
I heard you.
Okay. All right. This was just a massive margin for error for when you jump. Okay, got it. See the debate I have with people I'm in the industry, and I have to tell people who I feel are mature enough to discuss such ideas. It's not the cause that's the issue, but the method in which they enforce on people. Yeah. Like, it sucks that you can't have a conversation about things like that because there are bad actors on the internet mostly that just really are terrible people, right? And, like, I understand that you have to try and stop that shit out whenever you can, but, like, that doesn't mean you can just write a crappy story and then just be like, well, you only like it because of X, you know? But that's also something that comes part and parcel with creative types, right? Like, they don't want to hear that. Any creative type doesn't want to hear that they're not a genius storyteller, right? Like, I like Neil Druckmann. I love the first The Last of Us, you know? It's an amazing story. But he just got into a place where he's so successful and so surrounded by people that are basically in love with what he's done that he just, like, can't see criticism, actual proper criticism for what it is, which is disappointing. What am I doing here? Ah, right. Grabby holds.
I'm not gonna get blasted doing this, am I?
Why'd you think I led you this way? This place is fully automated. No one here to shoot at either of us.
Good. Because this is a lot harder than it looks.
Better than getting blasted, kiddo.
We're making a rule across all studios due to head funds that say females in power, but then no violence against women, so you get characters like Rey. And never let us fight through an entire trilogy, and it's at the cost of the villain. Yeah. Because, like, yeah, it's so true. Like, and the comparisons to Luke are just so perfect. Like, he is just like a dead set life. At the start of A New Hope, he is just a liability, right? He can't do anything. He's totally useless. But over it, and at the very end, you know, his arc presence at the end of the third act of the third movie, which is the third act of a trilogy, right? Like, that's the way it's supposed to. But she gets caught an hour into the movie and it can already use Jedi mind tricks to, like, break it. So it's dumb. But it's very much like the way that Vin Diesel and The Rock have like things in their contract that they can't lose a fight, and so when they fight each other in the Fast and the Furious movies, they just beat the shit out of each other, and they just have to keep doing that until some third party comes along and forces them to, like, draw. It's like, what the fuck? What? Why? This is the worst storytelling of all time where someone can't lose. Dumb. Plexus, standard. 8 weeks. 8 standard weeks. Observe and record spaceport activity for elements of spies and weapon smugglers. Any sign of a Corellian YT 2400 light freighter takes highest priority due to a suspect ship being heavily involved in a smuggling ring. That's not our ship though, is it? I don't think. Ours is like an 850. It's been a rule that men cannot initiate kissing scenes, so every show and film would have to design the scenes for women to start the kiss, and people go, I don't mind as long as it creates quality. Yeah. But like that's not, it's not realistic, you know?
Or stopped. Just moved on to bigger ones.
Yeah. That's the life. All right, final stretch. Let's get out of here.
You know, you
Yeah, I agree.
did okay. This worked
If writers can't write real life, then like, what are we doing here?
The good ones.
Thanks for the follow, Wizard Patrick. I appreciate it. I can be a good sport from time to time. You know? I have the odd good take here and there. But I agree, yeah, like, you know, the writer's job is to tell stories that create a deeper insight into humanity. And when you say, well, you can't really say that because of X, Y, Z external pressure, then you're not writing a story about humanity. You're creating a product. You're just making a product. And I think that's why Disney bought Star Wars, because they were buying a product. Jon Favreau and James Mangold just forgot how to make good stories. Yeah, I know, right? Like, yeah. I think it's a little bit of like, you're trying to make money out of something you've invested in, and the hubris of creatives, you know? Like, the original series, good movies. The prequels, not good.
No need to change it if it's right.
Because Lucas, his hubris was too big and no one could control him, and they became just a disaster.
I don't know what we're walking into.
Just tell them what they need to know.
We got a problem.
I probably should be listening to this.
Zarek Besh?
They've gotten better with time, sadly. I know, right?
Flero's ISB.
ISB?
Imperial Security Bureau. The Empire's intelligence outfit. God eyes everywhere and a hell of a lot scarier than troopers.
I forgot it's not just us that's dead. It's everybody we know.
Walk away now. You say goodbye to 157 million credits.
You knew, didn't you?
Would you be here if I told you?
Dank Tharik, no bata. That's a pichotza.
So now you're scared. Hank, you lost everything. And here's a score that means you can start again. And how about a few million for an ex-Imperial to just vanish? And rebellions need a lot more than hope. Especially when you're losing. Okay. The reason we're all here is because you proved it could be done. You've seen this vault with your own eyes. And this is your one shot at freedom. No Sliro, no death mark. No more looking over your shoulder.
What do you think, Kay?
Last time I tried this, I realized security's weak spot is the hangar. These codes get us access to the ventilation system.
Sliro's vaults are blocked by those energy gates. Nothing a pair of slicers can't handle.
As soon as the gates are down, these automated turrets kick in.
I'll secure our exit through the casino and hide in plain sight.
TT-8L droid protecting the vault is the best money can buy. But that matter.
Vaults protected by chromium time locks can't be sliced.
Tagua cutis patisa.
Once we get the safe, we just need a quick exit. What about the old Kanto sewers?
No maps exist, but with a transmitter, a pickup can find us.
ND5 and I'll be at the landing pad with the Trailblazer.
And then it's straight to freedom. Okay. Let's tip the scales.
Do it! Like, you notice all the characters are racially diverse. That's not a creative choice, that's a legal obligation. I personally don't have a problem with diversity or female empowerment stories or anything like that. I have a problem with hedge funds saying it's a rule. Yeah. Because like I said, if writers are trying to write a story that gets to a deeper truth, like, if you... I have no problem with diversity, right? But if, like, you force the same exact thing every single time, that's not a story, that's just a commodity, right? You can't just have it be the same every time so that everything's equal all the time, because that's a bad... Everything being equal all the time is a bad story. It's really it. Again, method, not cause. Yeah, I think the Rey story has so much potential. Because she's basically Luke, but worse off to begin with. I mean, I think the worst thing about the sequel movies is, like, there's actually so much. If you watch the first movie, there's actually so much potential. Like the rogue stormtrooper, the scrapper with Jedi powers, like, those two characters alone are enough to carry an entire trilogy if it's told well and make it really good. But, like, he's just useless, basically, and just immediately becomes just a bit of a joke. She's way too powerful. Like, these characters are just not well told, you know? The Schumann shows up just cuckadoon and shit. Yeah, I know. Not doing nothing for the story. Yeah, that's the problem, right? They're not... These movies are not stories anymore. They're product placements. Which is sad.
So, did you think we'd ever get this close to pulling it off?
I calculated a 30% chance that you'd get me killed,
That's not bad.
and 93% that I'd be forced to shoot you.
Oof, right. Sorry to disappoint.
Yes, well, the job's not done yet. Are you ready? Or do you want to speak to the crew before we go?
Nah, I don't want to just endlessly talk to the crew. Sky did these videos comparing old Star Trek to new Star Trek, and it's sad. The originals are these aspirational stories about humanity overcoming their flaws and meeting their potential. New one is woke, Rick, and more. Yeah. It's the humor from the Marvel movie. You know, that Marvel movie humor? You know? Like, it's just that comedy with no flaws. With that, it's almost like they don't want to admit that people have dark sides and that we all have to overcome obstacles to become better people. Because everyone has, throughout their lives, has to overcome obstacles to become a better person, right? That's how you become... No one's born a better person. But they just want to pretend everyone just starts off as a good person. It just doesn't work like that. And not only does it not work like that, but it's not relatable to anyone because everyone does have to overcome things to become a better person. So if you, like, no one can relate to the story because everyone is deep down is like a pretty average person who's just trying to do their best.
It doesn't have to be like...
No one can relate to Rey because no one started off as like an amazing, awesome person. Like, who's going to relate to that? I got out of Star Trek with a new timeline introduced by JJ. Yeah.
No,
I should probably be listening to this.
It doesn't matter, Kay. Now let's go. We're wasting time.
The funny thing is, being such a Star Wars fan, and particularly such a Stargate fan, God, I love Stargate SG-1. I must have watched it like probably 3 or 4 times all the way through. I've never watched Star Trek. It's so funny. I don't know why. Probably because it's just so deep. I don't know where to start. Like, there's so much media. Just like, it's daunting to begin with, so I just never bothered. But yes.
Here's where we
I didn't particularly. The only Star Trek media I have watched is actually the J.J. Abrams movie, which was like,
Once I take down their security, we
it was okay.
override the
You know,
access hatch and get inside.
it was okay. Lots of lens flare. That's all I really remember is lots of lens flare.
First stop is that security building. We'll take down the outer defenses from there.
Star Trek was to showcase progress, and now new Star Trek is actually regressive. It's showing that there is still female oppression and racism. So in the future, we've made no progress. So yeah, I mean exactly right. Like, is like I don't know a lot about Star Trek, but from what I understand, it's supposed to be like a quote unquote socialist utopia where there's like basically no money and everything's most of our social problems being fixed, right? And yeah, like. Work like that, does it? If you still haven't overcome these problems. And J.J. Abrams, one man involved in the downfall of both great space opera franchises. Yeah. I mean, the funny thing about the sequels is the first one by far is the best one by far is the first one, and it's basically just A New Hope again, right? Which is a criticism to some people. I think it's a fine launching point if you're trying to relaunch the Star Wars movies after the disaster that was the prequels, right? But like, if that's the best one, that's not good. You can't move beyond issues if you are defined by them. Yeah, 100%. TNG a watch. That's the new generation, right? It's considered the prime standard, stated by today's budgets, but the writing, the truth, they highlight the fear and yeah, the next generation. Well, I mean, like I said, I still watch Stargate to this day, and that's like, it's the dialogue that's important, right? It's the tension, the dialogue, the themes, for lack of a better word. That's what make those shows good. Like, there's nothing flashy about Stargate, but it's an amazing TV show. The poor man's TNG. I'll pretend you didn't say that. I really have been talking too much. I don't know. Clear the air. Okay, clear the area. What the are we even doing here? Huh? If you like Stargate, I think you'll be able to prove. Okay, well, I'll add it to my list of things I need to watch. What was I talking about the other day? Oh, yes. One of my other chatters was talking about rewatching the X-Files multiple times. I was like, I never got all the way through it. I'm most of the way through the X-Files, but it might be a good, like when I'm doing the new Diablo 4 season, it might be something good just to have on the other screen. I feel like Star Trek might also be something good, because if it's just a lot of dialogue and stuff, you don't really need to be watching it. You just listen to most of it. Girls Gone Wild. Do they even make that anymore? Or are we just going back and watching Girls Gone Wild from 20 years ago? They definitely don't make that show anymore, right? Surely not. I mean, we just have the internet now. You don't need, you don't need Girls Gone Wild. But yeah, Skeleton Crew, I definitely should watch that. Especially after you've hyped it up so much, Patrick. Everything you've said about it just sounds good. Girls went wild, and now the real porn would be women behaving. Yeah. Like, you joke, but I genuinely think that would be like a kink that some people would have. I reckon there would be actually people watching porn on the internet. That is like trad wife stuff, you know? Like, it definitely would exist. Just being a nice, submissive wife who cleans the house. Q porn, you know?
This ain't right.
Most of the own feels trying to create a girl. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the big, not that this is like girlfriend related, but a lot of streamers on all platforms are really just leveraging parasocial relationships, right? Like people just are lonely. And they want friends and they can't find friends. And the best way you can have a meaningful connection with someone is here. Which like isn't necessarily a bad thing if you see it for what it actually is. The problem comes when you see it's like a genuine friendship. Which like it can be, right? A lot of streamers end up having Discords with people that end up becoming their genuine friends, but like don't just think because you have a Twitch relationship that you're going to be real friends, right? I mean, that's the loneliness of the modern world. It's not OnlyFans, it's Twitch subs or, right? One of the other many ways people try to get parasocial relationships out of the internet. Okay, I guess we are clearing this out by force. Give me that sniper. The sniper rifle is in the rock. Cool. I do like that they've got bullet time in this too. Pretty cool. Pretty dumb. Pretty cool. Like, love a bit of Red Dead Redemption bullet time. Oh, it's you. Okay. It's hard to see all these people in the grass. Anyone else? Anyone else? Hello? No? Okay. Exactly. Women are having much success in entertainment because men can't give women. Thus a woman doing nerdy shit tries to fill that need. Oh, it's... Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that doesn't mean that those people that, you know, there aren't women out there that genuinely like doing nerdy shit, right? Because they always existed. They were just quiet about it because they would just get shouted down. You know, I don't blame them. If I had been a nerdy girl 10, 15 years ago, I probably wouldn't have talked about it either. But it doesn't mean there's not bad actors out there. But that applies to pretty much everything, right? Anything you can make a profit from, there's going to be bad actors in. Speaking about the success gap between... Yeah, true. I mean, it would be a lot easier if I was just a hot girl, right? It would be creepier, and I would get so much more worse attention. But I would get it, at the least. No, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Just rewarding you with my amazing commentary and hilarious stories. Yeah, I don't know. But there are some people that would look specifically for that, right? So if they're looking specifically for that, there's a market for it. And someone has to fill that gap. Show me Matt Smith looking Stardew eloquently. Yeah, you are not the first person. In fact, many people throughout my life have told me I look like Matt Smith. Don't quite have the accent, but yes. Especially when my hair gets a bit longer, I look exactly like... Not exactly. I look very, very, very much like Doctor Who Matt Smith. Less the Targaryen one. More the Doctor Who one. Thank God, because the Targaryen one looks scary. The lack of girlfriend. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. And because we're not forced. It's just, there are so many less in real life social interactions these days that, like, when you spend your whole life on the internet, if you're not very socially skilled, it's going to be much harder. More and more, you know, people are going to be alone. It doesn't just necessarily apply to men, but I would say it applies more to men because, like, they get less attention, right? Doesn't necessarily have to be good attention, but they do get less attention. I actually have this conversation with my partner quite a lot. Like, which side of the coin do you want to be on? Get a lot more bad attention or get no attention? But it's not bad. You don't get bad attention, but you also get no attention. And then it usually then it usually turns into a grass is always greener on the other side kind of conversation, you know? You want some bad attention. Mate, at this point, I'd take any. Jokes. I'll take any attention that subs and subscribes. That subs and likes. Jokes. Jokes, obviously I know. Alright, someone's opening the hatch. You couldn't afford me. You're probably right. You're probably right.
Okay, get ready. Cracking the seal.
Good sense of humor. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, you gotta have something, you know? Like, in this day and age, if you can't laugh about it, oh, it's gonna go bad real quick.
Sealing the hatch behind you.
See you at the casino. And remember, you're the only way we're getting out of here.
Good luck, Kay.
Okay, we need to kill the power to these.
Plus, I've got to be entertaining on some respect, right? I'm not the yeller or the screamer. I'm not gonna have over the top reactions. So I've got to be at least somewhat funny. If you ain't laughing, chances are you might be a liberal. Yeah. Yeah. Even so, like, I mean, given the way the world is currently going, in general, if you're taking it all a little bit, if you're taking it too seriously, like, you're gonna have a bad time at the moment. This looks like a goodies path, right?
Got something next?
I reckon we must have to. How do we get in there? We must come back this way. We must. There's no way Nyx is going to get to that, right? Wherever that blue case is in there. I would say that if you are a conservative at the moment, you'd be laughing, but like, you're probably always laughing because you don't really. Everything's always a bit of a joke anyway, right? Even when you're winning, even when you're losing, you're kind of winning because, like, what the fuck are we doing? You didn't see that.
See you at the casino. And remember, you're the
You
only
saw
way
nothing.
we're getting out of here.
You saw nothing.
Okay, we need to kill the power to these fans.
I'll find a way to shut them down.
Okay, okay, right. So if we had actually listened to what they said, right, we need a way to turn the fans off. I must have missed something. Right. Because we obviously have to go down here, like this blue symbol. It went down here. So I must have missed something.
Okay, next. See any way to shut down these fans?
Haha.
Think you can hold that
Literally, like... Okay. We're not going to go into how obvious this was.
That should do it.
Well, I've only technically technically got like 20 minutes left because we're going to stop and go get dinner, but I don't think we're going to stop this halfway through the final mission, so... We got however long this mission is to go.
I'll shut this one down too.
What you guys gonna eat? Well, Friday, it's Friday here in Australia. Friday night, it's probably Friday in a lot of places, but it's Friday night, it's Friday afternoon here. And Friday afternoon for us is, Friday night is burger night. So we try to eat as healthy as possible during the week. And then Friday being our, like, cheat, quote-unquote cheat night. So, where do you reckon we have to go? So we're having burgers. There's a burger place near us called Betty's Burgers, which makes very, very nice burgers. It's very yum. So we'll be going to that, I imagine. We usually try to spread it around, but we've been going there a lot recently, so. Dingo Burgers, 100%. I get the double. It's very yum. Lots of melty cheese and shit. You know, all the good stuff that makes burgers good. Fresh from the dingo farm. I reckon they are, yeah. I reckon dingoes would make terrible burgers. Just as a side. Probably the same reason dogs would make terrible burgers, right? I reckon we should go check that place up there. I reckon that's like a little goodie spot. However, yes. So we don't make burgers out of dingoes, but we do make burgers out of like emus and kangaroos. So you're kind of close. Not. It's one kind of native animal, just not the others. Yeah. We're going to fall through this, right? Yum.
I'm fine. I'm fine. We're in one piece.
Do you know where you are?
Close to the hangar. We'll cross it and meet up with you on the other side. So, keep going. Stick to the plan.
I'm very lost. I am very, very lost. Wait, this is the way we... No. Shit, I thought I knew where I was. Just kicking cans.
Hangar's just ahead.
What are you doing in here?
Okay, how are you doing? Everything all right?
A little busy right now.
You heard her. Keep moving.
Oh yes, I remember this hangar.
They definitely upped security since the last time you were here.
We don't have the little spike to take this guy out, so I don't know what we're gonna do.
I think I see the way out.
I guess we're just gonna sneak our way through.
Got something, bud? You want that next?
Come on.
Found the exit. We're leaving the vents.
Steal everything that isn't nailed down, obviously.
All right, distract him, Nix.
Oh, that's not good. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Steal that. Steal that. It's because stealing things is the most important part of this game, right? I should probably also figure out what I'm actually doing here. Or die. Or I'll just die. Good times. I reckon trying to get around that guy. I think that was the wrong way to do it, to be honest.
Nix, snatch that. Good boy.
So I reckon go down into that little down bit. Down bit. The sewer? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. What else do you play? I need to know if we're compatible. Yeah. I really just play any, like, kind of just play. I know this doesn't answer your question in any way. I just play. I stream whatever I'm playing at the time, but I play a lot of strategy games, a lot of RPGs. I kind of play everything, just not really sport games or first-person shooters. I don't really play shooters, but I play kind of everything else. Okay. I think I'm just running to that bench, right? Like, once I finish this game, I'm going to play all the Command and Conquer games. put it there. That's what's next. But, you know, I actually have legitimately, like, a whiteboard here of all the games I want to play. So, like, the Metro games, Timberborn. Apparently, I need to play all the Metal Gear Solid games because I've never played them and they're very good. I've got to play through the Elden Ring DLC as well. And I've never played Dishonored 2 either. Kane for the win. 100%. So, yeah, I'm going to play through all of the Command & Conquer games. But we're going to do number 1 last because I just recently there's a remastered version, which I just played, so I don't want to just play it so soon. But yes, we'll start with Tiberian Sun.
Okay, this is turning into a record. 7 slices so far.
Kane lives. God, the music in those games is so good.
After this, you'll be so rich you'll never have to slice again.
You don't get slicers at all, kid. And that's 8. Personal best.
Find titles like Elden Ring and Fortnite hilarious. They become culture for like 6 months and then die and everyone moves on. Yeah. Although, it's funny because like Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 weren't like that. But for whatever reason, Elden Ring came along at the perfect time and just hit the popular culture appetite perfectly, right? Am I stuck in this room? But I played all of the Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. Awesome games. So good. Ah. But yeah, I love those games. It's why I like the Fallen Order games and Jedi Fallen Order and Survivor. Also really good games. Which I played.
I tinkered with one of their droids. Told it to start a maintenance cycle. It bypassed all of the security logs for us.
Gotta admit, it was half clever. Look at you two. On my way.
I've actually really lost track of what I'm doing here. We're just breaking into his mansion. I don't know, something about the hangar. I mean, I guess that really explains everything that happens in the game. We're just breaking in somewhere, kind of cover all.
Okay, all these old lifts need is a little boost. Is something there?
I do like this idea of the gun having 3 different modes. I think it's clever. I like it. Like I said, I like the gun combat in this game. I kind of wish there was a reason to use it more. Take out all the annoying stealth takedown crap. And just essentially force you to shoot your way through everything. Which kind of just turns it into a crappy action game, but like... I feel like you don't really get a chance to use this gun enough. That's just my personal opinion. I feel like you could just make... And if you focused on that combat way more, like, you could come up with way better mods. Like, invest in more time and coming up with cooler mods and shit. Not that the mods of this gun aren't cool, but, like... Is that going to stay open? No, it's not. Right.
What have you got next?
Am I gonna really have to jump that? Okay, cool.
Okay, you don't know how happy I am to see you.
Okay, so I took a little detour, but now we need to push on to the vault. The longer we take, the harder this gets.
We did lose valuable time to your little accident.
We still got enough? Or did you want to waste more time arguing about it?
I like this, Kay.
Wow.
Come on, we got some serious slicing ahead of us.
I was gonna say, Base has a lot of imperial-looking technology for a crime syndicate, and then I literally forgot that it's literally just a front for the ISB, so that's exactly why it's full of imperial technology. I've got the whole last mission we did for like half a second. I like that mechanic too. I think that's a very good minigame. Very clever. The little symbols, yeah, not so much. I think that one's a very good one. Could use some more patterns though. I feel like you come across a lot of the same patterns.
Okay, Rico, you ready?
Always. Are you? We have to complete our slices at the same time, because the moment the barriers drop, the turrets will blast us.
Jesus. 5. Craziness. What are the chances? Okay. Let's try that in the second spot. Cool, 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 cool. That one. That one. Okay, so that's last. course, it's the last one.
Okay, barrier and turrets down.
Well done. I've never dual sliced with someone before. No one's been good enough to keep up until now.
Nice one. The gatekeeper droid is ahead. I'll be ready.
The big moment. Let me guess. Something goes wrong.
I just want to talk. Well, good news for you. I work for Sliro now. I know all this is a front for the Empire. Come on. We both work for the ISB. No need to make this complicated. Let me in. Now, why'd you ruin it with a question like that?
Got him. Don't tell me this heist, for the first mission in this whole game, is going to go off without a hitch. Surely not.
Now here's hoping this time we open the right vault.
Very money.
Oh, okay. Let's get into that vault. I'll plant the charges.
Cool looking gun. You know, it would be cool if they had like a Jedi lightsaber in here. That would be cool. Got a mace though. Got a mallet. And a piece of rock. Alright. No lightsaber. It'd be the sort of thing that like someone would put in their vault, right? Be pretty rare at this point, though.
Rico, you're up. Sliro's codes will let you slice that door.
And that's a lesson for you, Kay. Never use the same codes twice.
Just wait then.
Derek Besh, how did they know we were here?
They were waiting for us.
How did they know?
You don't really want to do this.
You're gonna regret that. Teach them a lesson.
That's bad.
I love how in games they yell, they just yell shit at each other. You're gonna regret that. It's so dumb. I'm glad they do it. Funny. Probably should be using this more, right? Are you dead? Or are you just not gonna get up?
Okay, not bad.
I'm gonna make you pay.
Wow.
Take him down.
Fight for your lives.
Hunters.
It's not good. I'm not doing this gun any... Oh, that's not going to do anything. No. Ah, so if I hold it too long, it stops. That's good to know. Really not very good with that gun.
thank you. I've never had a chance to claim my own death mark.
Come and get it.
Vale. Blaster. Anything you're waiting for?
Conscience.
I've decided.
Is this a joke?
Hilarious, isn't it? 20%.
10.
I'll take everything you have.
It's yours. 15. Done.
Do you really think you can get away with this?
Yes.
Anytime now.
How could you know, astute?
Your lives are over. Your family, friends, gone. There's nowhere in the galaxy you can hide from the ISB.
Last thing I need is a dead ISB director. But I can get there.
You coming?
I'll buy you time. All of Zurich Besh is about to come down on you. Get ready, Kay.
I feel like one way they can ruin the story right at the end and really sour it is if they make it seem like the only reason the Rebel Alliance beat the Empire is because of this money. That would be really bad.
It's time to split up.
What? We didn't talk about this.
Rico found my face in the casino security logs. I step in there, instant alarm.
On uno uba venta waja baredi am nolia uba. Giu dovdita.
Okay, fine, but we'll meet you both back at the Trailblazer.
Yeah, if it's implied that like this money won them the war, it's just like the small universe theory just gets even smaller and worse.
I'm seeing you 7.5 minutes behind.
Maybe it's because we just ran into Slero.
He was there?
That guy was way more paranoid than we gave him credit for. But we got the goods. Asara, are you there?
I infiltrated the security room. The homing beacon's been planted. You should be getting a nice, strong ping.
Right, so we have the money with
What'd you find?
goods. We got time. Killing it. Killing it. We'll load this up.
Okay, that was loud.
Okay, you're gonna want to see this.
Oh, Zurich Besh is emptying the casino. Smart.
There goes walking out the front door. Hey, it was a good plan.
They want to fight? We'll give them a fight.
Well, it's nice one of us is excited about this.
Good so.
We're nearly there. I can't believe it. We're almost out.
D5?
Almost. Seems like a very small container for such a large amount of money. What do I know? Why did we come here? It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, come on.
Looks like our luck just ran out.
Then we make our own. Asara, hold them off. Rico, let's open those generator panels. Is something there?
Cool piano. I mean, it's not a piano, but you know.
It's sliced. First panel's open, Kay. Blast it.
I can keep slicing open those panels, but it's gonna take time. You need to...
Keep us all alive. Sure, we got it.
Almost got the second barrier sliced.
Jesus, they really hurt. You know, I wish you could charge this gun up. Oh, you kind of can. Probably should have actually checked that before I complained about it. Funny. Really not good at doing it this way, though. I mean, I'm not good at the other way either, but... Funny. There's one. I'm guessing the other one's on the other side, right? Where the other people are coming from. I will go take that grenade launcher though. Obviously.
Slicing the last barrier. Gonna need a minute. This one's Sigma encrypted. Someone actually knew what they were doing. I need more time to slice this. Haven't seen dynamic encryption like this before.
Do you know what we fight for?
Oh, that's pretty... that's pretty aggressive.
Okay, cracked it. Okay, time to do your thing. After them!
Let's use up all the grenade launcher first. And we'll move to the sniper rifle. Which I'm equally bad at. Are you dead? Yes, okay. Probably shouldn't be using that for that. What are the chances you don't get shot by that guy? God, I really had to off there. That was really bad. I'm assuming you don't get millions of dollars, right? So, therefore something must go wrong, right? Oh, no space dog fight. Okay.
Things won't be the same after this.
Where's our hall?
This is better. Sliro's data bank. Imperial clearance codes, operational planning, base schematics.
And Sliro's personal collection of blackmail on almost every ranking officer in the Empire. Files his ISB friends have no idea he's been collecting.
Hey, you said the rebellion gets access and nobody gets hurt.
Is there anyone in here not stabbing me in the back?
Sliro spent millions of ISB cash on Zarek Besh. He wanted to use underworld networks to hunt the Rebel Alliance. He failed, but somehow still managed to build one of the most powerful syndicates in the galaxy.
You want Zarek Bash?
I have the Codex. I have Asara's Rebel Network. Unlike Sliro, I'll give the Empire everything they ever wanted while making millions.
What's your deal with Sliro?
Just tipping the scales, Kay.
He'll be free to go once he has Zarek Besh. No more Deathmark. That's the deal.
And Asara? Okay. Deal's changed.
ND5.
Uh-oh.
Hey, come on!
You didn't keep your eyes on the score, kiddo.
It's not me, Kay.
Dumb. So dumb. She gone.
Hey, Bran.
Hey, kiddo. I don't really do speeches, but here we are. Truth is, we both know you're not cut out for this kind of life. And that's all I am. Stick with me, you're gonna get yourself killed. You're a good kid, Kay. Just remember, in this galaxy, you can't trust someone's always gonna be...
You can keep the room until you get things all figured out.
I'm good.
Need the gun.
Just for a few days.
That's what you need?
Till I figure it out.
Oh, we're in jail. Cool. Cool. Aren't you a little short for a stormtrooper? Hmm.
Where are we?
Oh, this is our ship, not jail. Okay, that's
You're okay.
better.
Do you think you'll fit in there?
How did you find me?
Rico. We took our shuttle and came as fast as we could. And now that we got you, we can get out of here.
Thanks, both of you, but I'm not going anywhere. ND is still under Jalen's control.
He was Jalen's enforcer long before we came into the picture.
And without him, you'd be locked up in some Imperial lab. And you'd be a prisoner on Kijimi. Yeah, we lost. But ND is the only one that can't walk away. Take this and stay out of sight. Hank? grant some surprises?
Tuama bola, dutotis.
You find him? Ram this in the restraining bolt. An ND5 is free.
And now you and I find the bridge.
What about the army of bucketheads surrounding us?
Bucketheads, good one. Good one.
Get moving, scum!
Easy.
Oh,
Stay close to me.
What? No.
I really am in a stormtrooper outfit. Oh, I was just joking before.
Can't look like we're lost. Where are the turbo lifts?
How am I supposed to know? I was never assigned to a Star Destroyer.
Copy that.
So your plan's just to walk up to ND5 with the Freedom Spike?
It should strip that restraining bolt off, right?
Unless it malfunctions. Or you can't get close enough. What if he recognizes your walk?
I get blasted.
So glad we worked this out.
The grub actually isn't half bad. Rhodian scum.
Very original. All clear.
So obviously, with whatever money we get isn't what funded the Rebel Alliance to win the war. So that's good that that's not going to be an occurrence. And it makes sense that you can be able to play this game afterwards, right? You can be able to do the rest of the stuff after the story, and it makes sense that she doesn't have millions and millions of credits on her because she doesn't get anything.
Taking this prisoner?
Just standard transfer, sir.
There's no transfer on the schedule. In fact, I don't even see a record of this prisoner.
She's terrible at lying.
You wouldn't, sir. Command wants to keep it quiet. This scum is a defector from Akiva. He was caught leaking classified Viper droid technology to the rebels.
A traitor, huh? I should execute you myself.
Oh, yeah, he deserves it, but they want to torture him and all that, sir. Really make him suffer.
Fine. Proceed, trooper.
Because this isn't sus at all.
Nice job.
It's just like dealing with the Kanto police.
There's a control room.
Can you access the ship's terminal? We need to find ND5.
Sure. How are we going to clear it out?
I got it. Stay out of sight for a second.
Close.
I liberated 3 worlds and 2 moons in the name of the Empire. Couldn't be prouder.
Okay, the camera. Can you shut it down?
I don't have Nix to tell me what I'm supposed to do here. I assume it's this thing?
Okay, no one's watching.
There's still gonna be an officer in there.
Sure, I'll take care of them.
TK-454, where are you? You were assigned escort duty, and the VIP's shuttle has already docked. You're going to give
Vader's here, of course.
Getting good at the stormtrooper thing. Kind of scary, actually.
Just bring up the ship's plans.
Accessing its data core.
Any way to hurry this up?
Okay. You're not going to like this.
Sliro, what is he doing here?
It says he's been called in for a conference.
How much you want to bet Jalen and ND5 are going to be there? If I can get there in time, I can join his escort.
That is a terrible idea.
I'm a stormtrooper, Gadig. To Sliro, I'm invisible.
Unlocking the door. Get to that turbo lift before it leaves.
I'm assuming it's this one, right?
You've been relieved, Trooper.
What? I didn't hear anything.
Stop wasting my time. You've been relieved of your post. Now move.
Of course, sir. I'm leaving.
I do like this. pretending to be a stormtrooper.
Such a
Funny.
disorganized ship. That's always how things are run.
Afraid so, sir.
Disgraceful. I despair for the state of the Imperial fleet. The gall, the sheer audacity of it. To think anyone would dare summon me from halfway across the Empire? This better be of paramount importance, or someone is going to suffer.
Yes, Director.
I mean, it's obviously Vader's going to be there, right?
I'll escort you to the bridge.
I know the way. I don't need menials to hold my hand.
Director Barsha, I understand there has been a security breach.
It's a personal matter.
Not when you've been so careless with critical Imperial intelligence. You have outlived your usefulness to the Emperor.
Jalen.
The Empire accepts your terms, Jalen Rex.
Nice cape. Let me guess, the fur was your idea.
Coordinates to the rebel base.
Set course for Akiva, friend.
The terms.
Lord Vader drives a hard bargain. In exchange for the Akivan rebels, and the return of some very sensitive information. You really haven't figured it out yet.
The terms, Jalen.
The Empire is giving me Zarek Besh. And you.
You told
They're brothers.
That we're brothers? Felt like a detail.
Thought it was a woman that said my family built ships on Corellia, but it was that guy.
The Clone Wars were over. Our factories were set to build thousands of destroyers for the Imperial fleet. We would have been the richest family on Corellia.
I did what I had to do.
You accused us of plotting against the Emperor, and for what? A promotion? We had everything, Sliro.
You had everything. I was your father's mistake.
You had a place at the table.
I had scraps. And you never let me forget for 1 second that you were the favorite. I was the heir!
But we were family. Now, you owe me an empire. So I'm taking yours.
Different colored eyes.
ND5?
Don't remember that scar on his chest.
Who you sent to hunt down and kill every last Barsha.
You always did.
I really thought I'd feel something.
So much for tipping the scales, huh? All this for some revenge on your brother?
Oh, you should know, Kay. No one hurts you like family. If you're here for the Codex...
I'm here for Andy. And him, I guess.
I guess. Fuck that guy.
Well then, come and get them.
Run!
Run where?
Gadik, things went real bad. ND5 saw me, and now he's trying to
kill me.
Okay. I'll find you the fastest way to the hangar.
No, I've still got the spike, Gadik. I can free him.
I won't get tired. I won't give up. Get away from me, Kay, and never stop running.
Only one way to go.
All right. No rush.
I'm totally lost, Gadik.
You're close to engineering. Just follow the power conduits, and there will be a turbolift ahead.
Okay, got it.
Okay. It's okay to leave. You had your shot.
As long as your spike works, I still got one more chance.
Nah, we're not going to leave him behind, obviously.
Listen to Rico. I gave you a clean slate. You could have started over.
You don't get it. I don't want to start over. I want my crew.
Ah, we're supposed to be following the power cord. Does make a bit more sense. Goodies.
Gadik, where am I?
According to the ship's plans, you're looking at the primary and secondary power cores for the deflector shields.
How much power are we talking? There's gotta be enough to stun a BX droid, right?
NZ5's components are shielded, but it's enough to stop him at least.
Tell me how.
You need to cycle up both cores. They will trigger an emergency discharge through the central emitter. Understand?
So I turn on both cores, lure him to the middle, and it stuns him?
Close enough.
Running like an idiot. Oh. Big jump.
Okay, good for you for getting out of the escape pod. But you should have run. Now I can only hope ND5 doesn't finish the job before I get there.
Seems we always full of backup files. Probably should use one to make sure we're full health. Well, I don't think we're really going to be fighting him, right? So.
There's the emitter. Looks like I need to set up the trap from the console. Nothing happened. Something's interfering with the cores.
Not just a convenient button? No? Okay. I also don't have a gun, so that is not great.
Gadik, I'm at the first core.
Fire it up. We want as much power as you can get.
I'm unlocking it. He's gonna survive, right?
He's a top-of-the-line battle droid, K, but he's an old one. No guarantees.
Okay.
Enemy in sights.
Ah. It's sneakying.
Run and never look back. I'm begging you, Kay. I told you I'd find you.
So we're just like...
I know you're here.
Good thing we are. Well, we were good health. Ah, good thing we were full health.
Okay, first course up.
Kay, it's pointless. ND5 is my toy. He's always been mine.
You're wrong.
Am I? Doesn't look like it from here.
Trying to overload the deflector cores.
Okay, let's not do that anymore.
Scramble your sensors. I'm just trying to save us both.
Get in the hole.
You shouldn't have come. You know I can't fight Jalen's orders.
Come on, Andy. I had to try.
Hello. Yeah, I know. Very, very close to the end. Very, very close. Not long at all.
Andy, I know you don't want to do this.
What I want has not mattered for a long time.
You're still talking to me. That means you can fight it.
The vault doesn't work that way, Kay. The vault is absolute. Kay, I can hear blaster fire, and that means you're close. And so is the end.
Right. I guess. Is this not what we already did?
Where did you come from?
I am anticipating your next move. I cannot control it.
Oh no, this is a different side.
You're more than just a battle droid.
If you believe that, you're fooling yourself.
Yep.
I told you I'd find you. I can't stop until I find you. You have to run.
But not really. Oh, wait.
Enemy in sight.
Okay, that's going to be a little more difficult.
Run, Kay. I will find you eventually. Whatever you're trying to do, it won't work. Target found. There you are.
I genuinely thought that was going to work. I mean, this isn't great.
Target found. Hiding won't work. Get out of here, Kay.
Normally sees me now, right? So maybe if we wait for him to go past here, do that.
You have to run. Get out of here, Kay.
I was about to say, I feel like you could almost just like spam it.
I can't stop until I find you.
So you're just gonna circle back around.
Whatever you're trying to do, it won't work. Run, Kay.
Really?
Why didn't you run?
Oh, he can literally catch you. Okay.
Where did you come from?
I am anticipating your next move. I cannot control it. I was created to hunt and destroy.
You're more than just a battle droid.
Kay, if you believe that, you're fooling yourself. I know you're here. Why didn't you run?
Really?
Where did you come from?
I am anticipating your next move. I cannot control it. I was created to hunt and destroy.
You're more than just a battle droid.
Kay, if you believe that, you're fooling yourself. Run, Kay! Enemy in sight. Hiding won't work. I'm begging you, Kay. I resented having to save your life.
Trying to kill me with honesty now.
I see now you are different, Kay. You deserve to survive. That will not happen if you keep doing what you are doing. You can't stop me. Target found. Hiding won't work. You have to run.
The one on the other side too, which is kind of bad.
I will find you eventually. Whatever you're trying to do, it won't work. There you are.
Kajik, I fired up the second core. Too much interference. Gotta lure him to the middle.
Oh my god, no way!
I told you I'd find you.
Kajik, I fired up the second core. Too much interference. Gotta lure him to the middle.
Should have known to go left because last time was right? So, does make sense.
Okay, Andy. Here I am. You win. I won't fight anymore. But I know this isn't you, Jalen.
We did it!
think you had it in you. They made those BX units tough. Blast her.
Hmm. Ew. Got him.
Not bad. I'll take this.
You okay?
Never better.
Oh, it's cute.
Good. Because I can't breathe in this thing.
I'm gonna thank you, Kay. But I'm not going to apologize. I did what I had to do.
I never asked, Asara.
Look, the Codex can save a lot of lives. You took on the most powerful force in the galaxy to save a friend. I'm just trying to save mine.
Push it, Nix! Gadik, can you hear me?
Oh, Kay, you're alive.
I've got Asara and ND5 here, and we could really use that turbo lift.
Got it. There's one straight ahead. I'm calling it for you.
We're gonna get out. Right? I mean, yeah, sure. It's not great that we're picking up weapons and ammo, though.
There's the lift.
And there's the storm
We're pinned down.
Being pretty Rambo about this, I'm gonna be honest. But it is working.
You know, I'm not liking our chances either. Stop her!
Oh, that's my guy.
Get on that lift now.
Oh, wow, really? What are we actually doing here? I assume we were just killing everyone. I guess not.
Kay, when we get out of here, we gotta warn rebels on Akiva. They don't stand a chance against this Star Destroyer.
Yeah, it says clear the mechanical room, so...
Liking our chances either. Get on that lift now. We're pinned down.
Wow. That is a lot of punishment. Oh, grenades, though.
I can't believe you pulled this off.
Yeah. Can we please just get out of here?
I'm not sure I love this gun type, to be honest. Weird to use.
They're not gonna run out of stormtroopers. We gotta go.
Yes, you are breaking in. What's that upgrade for your blaster you have? Let's just run. This one's like the third upgrade for the explosive one. I don't love it. I think the actual just original explosive one is better.
Okay, Yang. Anytime now. Come on.
We're on. And we're out. Probably go for dogfight our way out too, right? Yeah, I think the actual just explosive one is better. It's like the third. You get the normal blaster, then the ion option, and then that's the third like explosive one.
ND, fire up the hyperdrive.
Evo base, do you read?
Hmm.
Evo base, respond.
I feel like this bit's gonna be rough.
Hyperdrive's online. Ready to jump.
Sorry? You're breaking up. Say
The Empire knows where you are. Can you hear me?
Diverting power to deflectors.
Deflectors? Are you serious?
Asara, keep trying.
A distress beacon.
Calling in some favors. I hope.
From who? Crimson Dawn, maybe? Guess all the crime syndicates? Oh, it's even the right color. That's cool.
Okay. Let's see what this old ship's really made of.
Evo base, do you read? We have a Star Destroyer moving into bombardment position. Daniel, can you hear me? Nothing's getting through.
Good shot.
Why isn't this working? Try to boost the signal. That's how be stealing power from the deflectors. Daniel! Evo base! Do you read?
Boom.
Enemy left.
Like, are they long range assaulting this planet? Is that what this is? Or are they just just shooting into space?
We're taking damage.
No way.
Get through to the base. They gotta have a jammer that's blocking communications.
K, for the message to reach the rebels, you must destroy it.
I hear you.
We're being hit, K.
We're killing this. It's like, surely we're not.
Let's take it out.
They're right behind us. You got their engines.
This is bad. Really bad.
We're taking hits.
Almost got it. Boom. Ooh.
did you get out?
You can say that.
Oh, yay! The rebels. Take that.
Okay, not bad.
But not enough.
What now?
Someone's answered the distress beacon.
The Ashiga have answered your call.
Hmm.
And thank you for answering, Your Highness. Queen Ashiga.
We require an exchange.
Which is...
The Codex. We will take it.
Ah, right. Deal.
Tell your rebel friends that we are allies. For today.
As if they're gonna give them that, though. Why would they give them that?
Syndicates on Bilio, Krishturamna. Sorry. Jiventa Stutz Mikiyuno.
How about we get moving before they change their minds?
Agreed.
Rebels are evacuating. But if that Star Destroyer opens fire on the factory, the damage to Europe will be catastrophic.
I hear you. We need to find a way to stop it. Can we even hurt that thing?
Not with those shields. Kay, you need to destroy the shield generators. The repair system is up. We're hit.
Okay, Denyon, tell me straight. Do we stand a chance against this thing?
There's always
Probably should just stop in the middle of space. Although no one really seems to be concerned with us being here, so...
Ashiga Headhunter! How's your new queen doing on Kijimi?
There is no new queen. Or old queen. There is just Queen Ashiga, and she is forever.
Turbo laser neutralized. Shields are down. The reactor is vulnerable.
Got it. Signal our friends that we're starting our attack.
Turret destroyed.
I'm assuming that, like all other Star Wars games... On the bottom?
Yeah, I took care of that. Now it's just the rest.
Nice shooting.
Shields offline.
I do love a good space battle, though.
We're being hit, Cade.
Good thing we upgraded that shield very recently.
Picking up internal explosions. And a chain reaction in the Revelator's ion drives.
Never thought I'd see this.
Me neither.
One little ship. Boom. Oh, that's so cool.
Let's get out of here.
Look, just saying. What I've pulled from the Codex, Jalen was right. We can't tip the scales against the Empire.
Oh, you're serious?
We got lucky.
Taking out the Star Destroyer for no money is lucky?
We could use you, Kay.
I think I'm done being used. Just be careful out there, Asara.
What about you?
Danke danko. Benjamin Luna de Tabola, Chinuma. Titokitas Ligaton.
That's too bad.
She's cool.
think
I like
got a
Aang.
job. Lots of droids and casinos.
Troy Ubakava Pagua.
And safes to blow to pieces.
Okay, Ugamolea.
You two have fun. But I'll bail you out when you mess it up. I figure I owe you one.
So are you picking up their tab, or am I?
want your room?
Just keep the lights on, Bram.
As long as you need.
Was wondering when you'd show up. Just here for my 20%. 10. But how about something better? I thought the Codex was lost in battle. To everyone else. I figure there's enough secrets in there for someone to start their own business. Just don't forget me when you rule the underworld. Could use a partner. Already got one. But hey, I'm easy enough to track down, right?
And D5, yay! And Nyx, obviously. Good character.
So, where do we go next?
Anywhere we want, Andy.
Nice. Nice. Good game. Okay, that's... Yeah, we probably should have ended like an hour ago, but we were so close to the end we had to finish. But we're done. We're done. Okay. Obviously I have to have some... to think about it and have some thoughts about the game in general, but let that marinate, I think, for a little bit. We gotta go have dinner. We gotta go have our burgers. Because both of our... the other two people in this house, one dog, one human, are chomping at the bit, and they're not having a good time because they're hungry, and I'm about to be killed. Yeah, the Star Wars vibes in it are really, really good. Yeah, so I reckon I'll have some opinions about it, but I, like to think about these things for a while. But we do need to go, because yes, I'm about to be murdered for taking so long. Oh, it's not over though.
Oh, no. The best slicer in the galaxy. Caught for using large credits. Jalen Brax was clever, wasn't he?
I see you read my file.
10 crews in 9 years. No home, no family. And absolutely no attachments. Except for one. You have any idea what this is?
Cheap bet at the Fathier track?
A tracker. A strong one, too. Custom build. I'd say at least 10 years old. Whoever built this wanted to know exactly where their mark was at all times. Makes sense.
It's nice.
You can't trust someone's always gonna be there. But that's what makes it matter when they are.
Not bad. For an Imperial.
I'd say this one needs a bit more time to think about what she's done. On me, Trooper.
Right, now the end? Okay, cool. Alright, so yes, we've got to go make dinner. It's already so late. But thanks for watching, everyone. I appreciate it. I'll be back on Monday. We're going to play Command and Conquer, so we'll be on to our next game on Monday. But yes, we'll be back over the week. Stopping over the weekend, back on Monday. But yes, well, appreciate it as always. Thanks for watching. Bye, everyone. Bye, 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 bye.